Hello, YouTube cubes. Sorry about the little bit of a late start here. It's Thursday. Everything going to heck. Everything falling apart. Hi. Like and subscribe. Everybody get it. That's gibberish. Hades too early access today. Ah, God. It's been a day. Been up since like 8:30. It's been a whole thing. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. We have some Stardew Valley tonight. Went to Ginger Island again last night. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't know what to do with Ginger Island, so we're gonna reset up the farm tonight before we have to take a hiatus from Stardew Valley. Why? Because starting next Monday, May 13th, we're gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom 100%. I still haven't posted anything on YouTube because I'm a dummy. So, you know, that's cool. I'll post something before Monday. Or on Monday. Who cares? Let's go. Let's do this. I don't think there's much to talk about. Got my hat not fitting anymore. A lot cooler day today, so hopefully that doesn't add to the frustration. Working? Hello? Yeah? Cool. Play some more. 80s 2. Yesterday we unlocked more stuff. Got to Kronos. Had 11 nights. We only did 2 runs yesterday. 3 runs. Great. And now we have Frog Friend. And we have... Which ones do I want to take here?
Discura.
Take the staff again. And we have to collect some resources. But I need to go on a run because I have a bunch of wiles. And... yeah. Yeah. So let's go. My goal today is to get this to work. That's my goal today.
Farewell, Commander.
Farewell, Commander. The run doesn't start well. We'll just give up.
Raining again.
Poseidon.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. After you strike your foe with a weapon, a spirit bubble may form. I have really enjoyed Poseidon. Would you... Something got updated. Also, the familiar is going to give me the power to get some extra psych, it looks like. Whee!
Them Phrenos.
More silver. Didn't see anything else that uses silver, so I'm curious to see what that takes. Pomegranate or boon? We'll go boon. Nice.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
That's a feeling and a mood. Grant destroys most ranged projectiles near you and inflicts scorch. That might be nice. Gonna go ahead and take the sprint.
Fired up.
mushroom, some psych. That sucked. There we go.
No.
No. See what he's doing. What's he do? I have struck you instead. Okay. And we can compel
What's
him.
happening?
No? Oh, reward's not claimed.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Oh, we don't have to do the mini game? Nice. Item boon? Heck yeah. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Specials hit foes with splash that knocks other foes away. After you strike foes with a weapon, a spirit bubble may form. Yeah. Earn some more rewards. We really don't have money, so let's go get some more ash.
This is the Titan's fault.
What? More foes? Was it sprinting? Ow! Jesus Christ! I thought I broke him already. Are you kidding? Oh, he just takes the hit. Eight. Poseidon boss or Zeus boss? We're gonna go Poseidon again.
This one again.
Whoops. We win.
Got you.
Specials hits foe with knockback. Whenever you knock away effects, slam foes into barriers, create a blast in the area. Oh man, this one's really good. We gotta take double up.
Surging
30%? Dang it. The knockback one was really good too for DPS. Ah.
My incantation must have led me to this place. Needed that.
Okay, magic or coin. Coin could help. Need some magic though. Having two things to increase in max. A bit annoying.
Where to go?
Need more psych.
Got you.
They took care of most. Ugh. Rude.
There.
Aphrodite or more. We go this way. I'm not really sure who to take still. Boons haven't been exactly the strongest in my opinion. Okay.
I think not.
Special inflicts Scorch. Cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes. That's really good. Give up Ocean's Bounty for more max life and more max magic.
Some silver.
I do need some max health. I'll save the money for Charon later, I think. Grab this.
A death cap.
Death cap. Anything else?
I sensed your presence. You
Cool.
brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot. Crossed flames burn.
Peter. I think we're okay.
Look now upon the moon. Sisters, to me!
Dang it.
We are three.
Trick me again.
Follow through.
That not work?
Like that. That hex was meant for you.
Ow. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it on the ground. Wait, did he stop the cast? Aren't considered projectiles either. Ow!
Did that. Enough. I yield.
That fight did not go well. At least, could have gotten better.
Pass this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Victory.
Victory. Money.
The Titan.
Just in time.
You gonna talk to him first?
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Coward.
Creation, restore 50. Get some bone, get some seeds.
Fair trade.
Okay.
Should I change things up?
So close. Gotta rank it up.
The air's thick.
Can't do chaos. Want the hex.
Predictable. Come on.
Where did that one come from?
Burn.
I have returned.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Behold my light.
That one wasn't too bad. This is interesting. I'm gonna take it this time.
Thus we are bound.
12 seconds. and it just poofs. Okay, cool.
The water spouts. For me.
Max life for more of this. Or, I mean, Charon, we grabbed the max life. One here.
The path of stars.
I can damage it. Ah, but it takes less. Alright, how can we improve it? While your hex is not ready, you deal 5% damage. While you use minus 10 magic before it's ready to okay. 10% damage. I'm gonna take the extra damage. Less of that. Interesting.
Illumination.
Nice. Hammer or magic? Let's go hammer.
Drain.
Okay, that sucks. But I keep getting hit by the enemy I shouldn't. Shit. Where's the sprint?
We did it, Reynos.
Attack has more range and deals 50% damage to distance foe. Your Omega attack hits 2 times and no longer strikes behind you. Your special bounces for 2 more foes, dealing 10% damage for each hit. I grab that one.
My staff.
Ooh, Hermes. Imiter's really good too.
Cooked fish.
Okay.
Lord Hermes.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Hex requires less magic before it's ready, minus 20%, so even faster. Your specials are faster. Your sprint is 20% faster and gives you a barrier to ignore instances of damage. We're gonna take this one.
Here we go.
What do we got? Ah.
Should help.
Trying to get that faded list done. This is the best choice because we get multiple things. Like, yeah.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Oh.
I can gift him. I need that nectar. Right?
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Receive Healing and Ashes. Receive a bunch of that. Ooh, gotta take this.
Best wishes.
Nightshade.
Yes.
Double up. Nice. Bones.
Come.
Oh my god, what the frick, man? I'm gonna try to do something cool. Ow, that is not the direction I was pressing. I am taking so much chip damage for no reason. Except this game is bogus when it comes to fucking damage. Nice.
Into the purse.
There goes all my health. For the boss. Hey, Binary, welcome. What is this?
Plasma.
Plasma. Oh, it was right there. Mostly used with incantations involving formlessness and change. Substance that sees with potential. It does not exactly live, but could.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Gifted him.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Move and sprint is 30%. Minus 40% magic.
accept.
Well. Maybe I can heal. I can.
This one.
Good.
Come on.
Was I supposed to talk to her? Does she just go away? What is this nonsense in this game?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Oh, we can't cast in the next fight. We're gonna die.
Oh, look who. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh, yeah. And mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, this music is being copyright hit. Karen Corp is making bank. Those aren't considered projectiles? What's considered a projectile? Anything that floats slowly towards you, I guess?
Looks like it's from the village. Just like that. The moon's there, were you aware? Looks like something like it. It's like just a me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes.
Those are not considered projectiles. Fuck you, game. These devs must hate the players now. How's neither one of them knocked out? Excellent. Forgot it comes back. Fuck that attack. Doing a lot of damage, though. Great. Great! Hi, Roxy. What? I brought her back from the dead. Managed to beat Skilla and the Sirens on my first visit, so the game blessed me with heirs appearing immediately in the next area. Yeah. 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 We got solos, but they're not just playing by themselves. Until, like, I kill the other two. It is a featured artist, technically, because they're still all playing. But I guess if it's I guess you could still call it a solo. But I mean, you're splitting hairs at that point. I feel like I've seen that before. The other complaint here is that you can't see your money when you go to this page. And that's a good complaint. That's an actual complaint. Make 3 solos. I think Darren Corp's gonna get enough money from me.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
Did I get... Okay, 3 more encounters. That sort of sucks. The way these are worded are a little clunky. Oh, I should have taken off the Poseidon trinket.
Petals from a golden bough.
Oh. Sacrifice the health or you die.
This chaos.
This guy is so fucking annoying. Dude, look how fast he can use that attack. Oh my god. I hate that you can't see the walls here too. It's just so many things. All stuck. Can't stop their attack once they start it, which is a terrible design.
Where was I?
You can channel plus 40 magic into your special to deal 300% damage in a larger area. Store 5 health? Huh. Interesting. Just not reliable when you have to move.
Skira grows in strength.
Okay.
Illuminate my path.
Okay.
Better.
That is so powerful. I love it. 2 boons or 1 upgraded one. I mean, that's not even a choice.
Those poor shades.
Okay, it does hit pretty far. Oh, come on. Oh, how are you supposed to see that shit? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Like, come on, man. They're faster than I am with a boost to sprint. Get out of here. I'm a god. It's just so stupid. Jesus Christ, is there enough enemies in the fucking game? How am I missing? I feel like up is a big fucking problem in this game.
More. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Yeah, it's far too late. Your special inflicts Scorch. Bonus damage to armor.
Whew, that's hot. More of this tainted gold. Rest now, all of you. In the name of Hades.
It's fun. Grants 20% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. This time 3. Do more of this, I guess.
She's still here, poor thing. Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
On the fight with outcasts, yeah.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
More
Be
Hermes.
strong, okay? Be strong.
That's less magic. Move and strike faster. Greater evasion.
Let's
Galka,
pick up the
hello.
pace.
Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go this way.
Flourish.
Nice.
Mourners.
What? Hitting him makes him go faster towards you? What the garbage is that? Oh my god, there's so many things that are just so fucking just unintuitive in this game. Like, did the devs even try their own game? I don't think so. I have to wait for all these hearts to disappear because I don't trust it. Storms roll in, be back later. Okay, actually just switched to laptop, so still here? Okay. Definitely in that location rather than expire. I was gonna go for the health. Hi. Fucking just absolute shit. Come on, dude! Fucking just stop. It's just garbage. It's just absolute garbage. Can double up on those. 30% does not feel like 30%, by the way. Wait a second. Gonna use this to our advantage then. Do it. Do it. I play the game and the game can play itself. And he doesn't trigger those. Interesting.
There.
Come fight for me, Shade.
Foolish.
It's weird that I can still damage
This is
him.
my father's realm. That should have done it.
Max Alpha Charon. Let's go, Charon. Poseidon.
Should be useful.
I think I can get all this.
Gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is? Showering mortals with shiny metals.
After you strike foes with a weapon, Spirit Bubble may appear. Oh, we can rarefy it. Flash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip on foes. Take more damage and knocked away further.
All right.
Lord Charon.
How frick is that? Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised we got this far. Next screen, I'm pretty sure I was being attacked. Yeah, you can still get hit in that screen. Wow. Okay, I see this is how this fight's gonna fucking go.
This again. Easy now.
Wrong button. Done.
This isn't who you are.
Oh. Get that damage!
Cerberus, you're free.
What?
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
Now be at peace again.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where
We're now so close, aren't we?
Good job, minion. Maybe that's how I can beat Kronos.
So much dust. Okay.
Alright, so we've maxed that out. This keepsake's effects has expired for this night. Okay, we can take blessings up to epic. Sure. Where's Luckier Tooth? Put that on for the extra death defiance. Score 69 health now. Don't need that. Special deals 40 plus 40% damage. Move faster. Sure, it's cheap.
Here goes.
Down we go.
Almost there. Some coins. They'll know I'm here.
Press route sets.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Marble. The other way. Oh, it's tucked away. I thought we couldn't get it. Grab some coin or just keep moving. Let's just keep moving for now.
Traitors.
You still attack me? Good job, minion.
3 chambers still to go.
And not move through them. Okay. Interesting. Well, shit. He's armored too.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Yeah, because we're gonna go see Dad.
It's me.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. I'd rather keep my hand.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Moonlight, guide us.
Here. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Do you take damage? Go dark for 10 seconds. Dark. Strike to appear and deal bonus damage. No more damage for each spent death defiance. Unseen ire. 100% damage while dark.
Fine. But you cannot stay.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Oh. Alright, here's some room. Nice. So the minions, extremely powerful. Going after Boone. Oh, I didn't even see those traps. Get him. Where are those coming from?
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Wow, I took a bunch of damage there for, I think, no reason. One was 9 damage. Great. Got no money in that run. Or no bags. Sure.
Your journey he sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there,
I've heard that. One instance of damage.
Life.
Moonstone dust. Alright, off to Kronos. I have a plan. Let's see if it goes to fruition.
The Hades girl returns. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
Yes.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Away from him. Come on. Then 50. Go get him. Punch him in the face! Did mine die? Uh-oh. Dang.
You gods.
Daddy does that. And my last resist. Don't know what these do. Oh, it's giving him protection. Oh, now he's just fucking me up too. Armored ones? Heck yeah. Like that.
Now.
16 damage. Well, I couldn't see anything. Now you gotta deal with one with the armor. Oh my god, he took away its armor. Please kill him. What do you want me to do? It's just such an impossible fucking battle because he just gets faster and faster and it's never ending and he no longer does anything that makes any fucking sense for Kronos. He doesn't take any goddamn damage. His health is fucking just... Look at that.
You do not belong here.
He's sitting at the bottom for fucking 20 fucking years. Fix your fucking game!
This ends now.
It just instantly hits you.
Favorite trick. Your time is up. Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
What a garbage game. He insta-kills you with each hit. You can't get hit at all. What a garbage fucking game.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Frenos? Don't let me get you down.
I can't tell what is bad on that stage either. I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. Well made. Just fucking everything that they learned from Hades, threw it out the window. They just threw it away. They were just like, let's just keep the theme. Absolutely just fucking bonkers. Just nothing left in their fucking skulls. If you rattle a dev at Supergiant, you can, that's what it is. You're just doing this with their head. You can hear that brain just tinking around. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Insta-kill. Insta-kill. Amazing.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Hello.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
I don't see the point of continuing if it's just going to be an insta-kill. Like, if you make a mistake, you die. I don't see the point of continuing. This feels like Hollow Knight all over again. Like, it's just hard to be hard. Like, that's the rug being pulled out from underneath you shit.
May moonlight guide you.
I can't believe I thought I had a chance there. What a foolish fucking me.
Fresh from the pot. Epiphany.
Got lots of nightshade now. Need to fill these out.
One to keep track of.
All of them.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. It is done.
Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. I can do both.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. Welcome,
Prophecy.
Lord Charon. This wasn't on the list before.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
Daughter of the God of the Dead shall rally 100 lone shades to fight her fight. Okay. Does it contain an eternal trove? Riches pilfered from the underworld are now in the Titan's hold.
Should have everything here. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
I just don't understand the point then of not forcibly making me go to the surface, because my guess is something on the surface is going to prevent that from happening. Maybe. Then why not just, as soon as I run into him, force me to the surface to start going after it? I need to take a break. I'm just so disappointed. It's like, I don't even have words. I don't even have words. I don't know what I'm playing. It's just a garbage fucking move. I'm out. I'll be back, I guess. Fuck me. Alright, I am back. Well, let's see what else the game has to offer just to insta-kill me. Jesus, I have to knock an entire point off for that. It's just every other roguelike now. It's just every other roguelike. At least in Hades, it felt like it was trying to push you to win. Now, I don't know. It's just become Hades just in the new game industry. Just modern game industry Hades. So it just sucks. What do I need for this one? Garlic and nectar.
A moment, goddess. You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. Run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Grab the nightshade.
Some nightshade.
I guess we'll grow some wheat. Come back, we should be able to get garlic.
Here you'll grow strong.
I need to make sure to take the shovel with me. Oh, I need bronze too, don't I? Well, fuck. Mystery seed.
Grow strong.
Mystery seed.
Oh, what have we there?
Grow strong, all right? How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Up and about. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Something
No.
for me. It's all here.
In fabric. Go ahead.
Shouldn't be too long.
Grab some of that. Moon dust. I have 18 of these.
Here you are. Salt.
Have a couple more moon dust.
Fair trade.
Oh, it's 80. Dang it. I have 5.
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. No sign of headmistress. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Okay. I didn't get enough for grasp again. Oh, I did. Because we got that fate done,
Just
so.
as I thought.
So. Nothing worth 2. There's something worth 0.
The messenger.
Actually put it on.
This is beyond my grasp.
Guardian encounters, you take 0 damage the first times you are hit.
Concentrate.
8% chance to dodge. Cast at 75 power. I need one more moon dust. One more moon dust for another death defiance. And more. That one doesn't seem too bad either. How do you trigger the awakening? What is that? The awakening? Did I miss something? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Eventually, after so many runs, it just happened. I'm guessing after you beat, what's her face? Hecate? Hecate? I don't know. Beat her so many times, maybe? I'm actually not sure. I don't know exactly what triggered that. Is this called Awakening? So I need one more for Death Defiance. 5 every 5 locations. That one. 20%. And I wonder if I need this anymore. In the sense of, like, does it really matter? Like, is upgrading it going to be not worth it anymore? Death Defiance seems like a way, but I don't know. Cast as plus 75. Something I can also give up. Attack. We can make cast stronger by 20% and without a stipulation. Oh wait, I can have both of these on. What? Oh, but I can give it a crit chance. Oh. Focus on that cast. The 0 cost cards are activated. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, sorry, it's new. But yeah, like this one has activate cards that use 1 through 5. So you need a card that costs 1 grasp, 2 grasp, 3 grasp, 4 grasp, 5 grasp to get it to activate. Same thing with this one. I need at least 3 cards that use the same amount. I think we have 3 3s, 3 1s. 3 1s, so I can get the 6% chance to dodge.
Concentrate.
I like this for attack and special, but if we focus casting, we should be okay. Makes me want to upgrade this.
I never realized.
Cattails! Jesus Christ. Maybe one day we can get like 1 billion of those. That'll help. Nothing here is going to cost 1 except that. Sure.
I see it now.
Start upgrading stuff. There is a shade sitting in there.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Love me some Poseidon. I'll keep this for the bronze. So we can open up Rod of Fishing and Argent, whatever.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah,
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, so I got to Kronos, and if he touched me in that final phase, I died. If you missed it. So yeah, you're supposed to lose. I mean, people are beating him, but my guess is that they want you to go down, then go up, and then go down, and go up. No, they're just padding time. Shouldn't have been called Hades 2. Shouldn't have just been called Hades Modern Game Industry Time Padding Extraordinaire.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Hold on, before I go up. Gotta go back and make sure we talk to everyone.
To the surface.
Zeus.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Blitz. These all suck.
Electric. What?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Oh, I'm taking damage over time. Boss.
Perish.
Blitz is stupid. They need to get rid of this Blitz.
Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup. Why not?
Not an option.
Oh, come on!
How can I? Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air. You stay right there, okay?
Correct.
Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
The more I play this early access version of this game, the more frustrated I'm becoming because it's... I know it's trying to tell a story, but it's like the most frustrating way to tell the story. I thought maybe each encounter was going to do damage to me after the fact. Like, and that was what was going to be, like, try to keep as much HP as possible. Nope, it's just damage over time.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
You're awake. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need thalamus. Chumos, thalamus. Any need for more shadow. What the frick is thalamus?
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Ah. Last time we got plasma. Incantations involving birthright and creation. Similar patterns are found all through the natural world, inside and out. Is that the only thing I was missing besides the moss?
Cursed.
Yeah. Ah. That was 3 wiles.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Back in one piece. The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Battles the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse. Bars you from. So is it different every time? Or forestall? I'm sorry, I couldn't read.
Take all the time you require. Grow strong, all right? Salutations. much deeper than it looks.
I can get both.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us? Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Bear it with honor.
Commander?
One. I almost budged. Well struck.
It's the shield and the spear together. The list.
So, a matter of time.
40 ash. I have to go back up to the surface to get moss. Maybe this is a faster way to reset yourself right now, too. We're gonna add one more weapon.
Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... The spade.
It's the new age, dude. It's the new age. Just there's no cohesion in those dev studios. I better take a weapon I know how to use. We're testing something else. Also, we can open more cards.
Excellence.
Any boons you're offered have a 6% chance to be a duo whenever possible. This one costs tears. A golden apple. So obviously that is for something else. Activate all 5 cards in any other row. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. So then you couldn't use this one or the... Well, no, you can still use that one. Too many stipulations, I feel. If it was just grasp related, then maybe.
The fates.
The 4th Eternite with +2 rolls. Change of fate. Activate each surrounding card. One requires wool. Okay, we're seeing more and more. Back to the surface for garlic.
Going up. Cold up here. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
There's the moss.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Please make your choice. Moon water. You have my light. Impressive as always.
I can't. Pathetic.
Garlic.
This isn't working. A champion of Kronos.
Oh. Damn it.
Return to Shadow now.
We got the moss and I dug up some garlic, so we're good there. Then we just need to find chaos.
Ugh, that wretched satyr.
Not what killed you.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Where's Lord Moros?
Looky who.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. Best attack.
Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
It cannot be a good thing.
Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
Recovered.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
And then they're gonna stop
counting
you.
on it.
And you're gonna need more. Then they're gonna stop you, and you're gonna need more. Ah. Now I need new stuff. Driftwood? Twin lures. Oh, it's because I unlocked the fishing rod.
Noted.
Noted.
Broker?
There.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Not sighted Kronos on the surface yet. Why risk it when you've got bloodthirsty satyrs serving as your eyes and ears? His forces are more organized than first they seemed.
I just had an unfortunate run-in with one of those satyrs. Well-armed, well-trained, and Kronos has entire legions.
This is the war they've sought ever since the gods put Kronos in the ground. The promise of the Titan's return, immortality, and untold riches.
Lies.
Most likely, aye.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
They're gone. Hmm. For each encounter, you deal 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. Great. We need grasp. Bones would be good too for the moon dust. Take the rod.
We bid you welcome
I'll
to
find
our
more
training
bones with
grounds.
this.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my dead training grounds.
That was pretty good. Don't want to take the skull, but we can wait. I also said something about bath salts for her. Echo also needs to be gifted nectar. We need to hold on to 2. Kronos. Asphodel, Chaos, the House of Hades, Tartarus, Crossroads. Stuff seems to open up with conversation. But why did I open that up? I'm dumb. We need this. Add the 2 nectar. I need 2 of those. Jesus. I need to find out how to get deadwood, driftwood. Guessing it's gonna be deadwood. Driftwood. I don't know. We need 2 more cattails as well. I don't remember if we had seeds for that. No, so we're gonna need seeds for the cattails. Or depending on whatever comes out of this. We'll definitely plant the garlic cloves after this next run to obscurity. Let's go.
No pressure.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Special hits foes to splash and knocks away other foes.
I certainly.
The ocean's fury.
Special hits pretty hard. We get a fish.
Let's fish. To me. I got him over.
They don't have a picture of it yet. Victory. Alright, we gotta go down to Chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
No plants. You're gonna suffer to do this.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Gave me a seed for it. Chaos looking out. You have 120 seconds afterwards. Gain all the elements. Wow, that's really good too. This...
Excellent.
Gotta be fast. Got the fastest weapon to do it.
A gift. The honors, please, Phrenos. Be at peace.
Pacified. Oh, go after the hex. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck?
For me.
Okay, now I have all the elements, including Aether, that I had not seen before.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
Everybody, Lucky's having some problems.
Look forth.
Oh, this one has the most gain again. Thing moves slower.
Dark side.
Armor, haven't seen this in a while. Only have 100 coin anyways.
Rest your wings. You've grown so tall. It's been too long. No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too. I hope you like it.
Aphrodite or Demeter? It's been a while since we've seen Aphrodite.
Shadow Spinner.
I hate this fucking thing. Look at that rage! Come on! Supergiant, what do you want me to do?
Such rage it must have felt.
My, is that some sort of adorable little animal you have with you, gorgeous? Your worshippers come in all shapes and sizes, then. I mostly stick to bewitching gods and mortals myself.
Dash blast foes. Greater effect.
This feeling, oh.
Here for bones.
Face me.
This doesn't look like it's gonna go well.
Weak.
Fishing.
All right, fish. The trap is set. Victory. A mother.
I really wonder how many bones you're gonna get, because this is the only gathering thing so far that you cannot do if you should fail.
Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it.
What are these?
Try again when you're strong.
God, it's so fucking annoying. It's just like random mini games in the middle of the fucking thing. There's just a waste of an encounter. Gave me one. What the fuck did she just give me? Did she give me anything? Oh, now I don't get the max health either? And she takes away one of the things. What the fuck, dude? Where did he come from? Yeah, that Nemesis shit, I hope they get rid of it, because it is absolutely fucking stupid.
One of the family troves.
Why are we talking about it now? The hell's FOMO?
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Specials are faster, your attacks are faster.
And we're off. Confiscating stolen property.
God, that trove goes fast.
Thieving wretches.
Wow, okay.
Property recovered.
I don't remember if it was that fast in Hades or not. Jesus Christ.
Here's the gold.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
You'll freeze.
Life or death.
Not what I was looking for. Life affirmation. Okay. Just life affirmation? It said it'd affect 2 boons. Didn't it? Flourish.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
I agree.
Shall we? I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately, But our task requires patience, as you know. Crossed flames awaken! Shades on your side.
Dang it. Bye. Ah, did that at the wrong time. I didn't think she was just gonna walk out. It goes through the hex. Couldn't remember.
Each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Cinder. You.
Returned, have you? You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Need to go to Chaos.
An even trade.
Three more encounters. Let's level it up.
The Rim of Oceanus. To Chaos.
None here. Like we will have to, wait. Fish?
By the will of chaos.
Whenever you use magic, prime it. Afterwards, restore 9 every second. Ooh. More elements. Limited common blessings? Oh, what's changed? For the next 5 encounters, each time you use attacks, get hit for that. Afterward, gain 30 max life. Fair. Don't attack. Got it.
It's over. I caught a Marty.
Monty. That one has a picture. I'd rather have the nectar at this point.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Okay, that's fair. Jesus Christ. They're moving faster than normal? Fuck you. Fuck this game. Not the closest one. No, not the closest one. No, that would help. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, I'm attacking like a fucking moron. Well, this run's over. Traps going off after the fact. Fantastic. What? Rarefied after the fact. Do not attack.
This isn't your domain.
What? That reached me? I'm a mile away, dude. Attack still more damage to nearby foes. Yes. Can't attack right now, so. More psych it is.
Going in.
Sister.
Artemis.
Here, patch up.
She Killed me?
See that?
Ow. I go into the damn thing.
The hunter's mark again.
Peace and quiet.
There you are.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats.
My strength is yours. All right, I'm off.
Yeah, we just won't have the money, I guess. One more encounter of not attacking. I'm after the max health. What am I doing? Get that does steam after it explodes. Okay. 10% damage to Guardians. 1% chance to dodge. Interesting.
The Nightmare Bringer.
The end of the path. Could unseal one of the other paths. Interlopers.
Nectar.
Let's begin.
Spike.
Who shall I give this to?
Still no fishing? Hermes Boone or the shop. Hermes Boone, I guess. My casts are even better. 1% chance to dodge. On max. Epic. Okay. More max health, huh?
Hear me, on my authority.
You upset Supergiant reads the well-written negative reviews? Yeah, they have a lot of reviews to go through, though. I don't know what they're gonna take.
Little spring in my step.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna take out of that stuff. What they can change, how much of it they're willing to change.
She's back. Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skella and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. This song's called Coral Crown.
Featured artist.
Can't do it.
Got her. I think that cost as much health as I thought it would. Dang it.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Peace and quiet.
Got her. Another pearl. We're gonna kind of trade those.
Show's over, everyone.
Can I get the ability for the lone things, or has that not happened yet?
The Siren's Ready room.
Still no fishing? I guess we'll keep the Death Defiance on.
To firmer ground. There's no clear path in sight. Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets.
Interesting.
There.
I'm protecting these.
Flourish. This corruption. In the name of Hades.
Nice. It makes it epic, doesn't it? Like freeze instead of weakness. I think I'm gonna take the damage.
Smackers. Okay.
40 max health. Oh, magic. Like, what am I missing here?
I think I'm finished here.
Yep. Oh, increase my hex more or Poseidon. I guess hex more.
More shades. Grow golden once again.
Another moon down here.
Now 2 remain.
Dang, man. That one spawned? Did I just really not see it?
Hold still.
Okay. What do we got? Deal 20% more damage to Guardians. During your hex, your attack gains the bonuses of your attack boon. Aw, I don't have an attack boon. What is this? Hex, your cast deals plus 30 damage, damn it!
More miasma.
That's starting to feel pretty good.
I have to go now.
We're here to echo.
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
More money.
Such a power.
Boss for Aphrodite boon. Or the hammer and pomegranates. Again, it's hard not to take two. Come on, why are there two? Like, they are, like, too fast for what they are. Fucking hell, dude. The hammer. See the tree. I miss it.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Point and armor, okay. Don't like that.
my claim.
Your attack sequence deals 300% damage, 300% damage in a larger area. Special fires each shot straight ahead, and your specials have plus 20% range. Yes.
My blades grow sharper still.
Oh, nice.
Shored up.
Okay, what are we leveling up? Your cast repeatedly deal damage. Your specials knock away.
I can get out now.
Yeah, we can leave.
Valuable enough.
That's really good. Go after another hammer. Could this improve anything further is the question. The boon help me at this point. Hammer's so good. Let's go ahead and take that. Specials deal plus 15% damage, and each hit bounces up to 2 more foes. That for fate. I put everything in my special, so let's keep that.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Oh, come on! How are you supposed to get out of that? The fucking just absolute audacity these devs had. I'm out. Okay, we need your mana back. Wow, I took that to the face. Why was my special not bound? Oh, I knocked him too far away. Whoa! Where? Yeah, where is my fucking sprint? They need to get that bug over and done with. Shorts.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
You're looking better already.
Down we go, I guess.
Almost there. Out of the fields, at least. Clean. I'll take it. Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch this to something else, just to level it up.
The beam.
The beam.
Unseen. Ground floor.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Should be a clear path to the house.
Yeah, I guess.
How interested
No more hiding in shadows. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Easy game, easy life.
Greetings, Father. Won't let me.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Moonlight, guide us.
Not he, it won't. What
Dang.
has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Gotta get them all.
I have no more strength for now.
It won't be for naught. Be gone.
That's just hitting me over and over! The fuck is that? Dude, this game is bullshit.
I have the gold.
Sorry, you used that at the wrong time instead of the projectile being destroyed when it hits you.
Troves.
We'll fish first.
Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. I got a jiffy.
A jiffy.
This was stolen from us. Now to the matter at hand.
These tropes go really fast.
For safekeeping. Need to recharge.
Uh-oh.
stay any longer than I must.
I don't know if that's exactly true.
Oh great, the treasury.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nobody in their right fucking mind would be able to move that fast. Why did you not die?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint forms a cyclone around you.
Desolation.
More money. Sure. Trap Zorric. That was you taking a bunch of damage to the face. That was you taking 32 damage to the face. Holy shit.
Coin for Charon.
Down to 13 health, that's fine. That's not okay. That is not fine. I come in, immediately take damage to the face, really? Is it an issue or is it design? I don't know anymore. I don't trust him after the one-shot kills.
Frosty buzzing.
Oh, I destroyed the trap in the middle.
Area clear.
I win!
Some shade rot.
We're gonna buy this.
Olympus, accept this message.
What? Dang. If these things had their element, like, they make you want to chase them. Which sucks. But if they, like, had the element they're looking for, too, I would be able to get it more often. But since they don't, it's just absolutely just dumb.
My heart.
Why'd I only get... Oh, it's 80 for 40. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's go die really quick.
Hello, my girl. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall?
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change.
Okay. He just doesn't follow the same rules.
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
It always has weak. Oh, that causes days. That's why you can't get out of it if it hits you. Still stupid and dumb and annoying.
Unrepentant scab.
Ooh, barely got it off. That's so dumb that he can damage you during that. I hope that's a bug, not a design decision. Ow.
Can't do it.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
So in that fight, even when you try to slow down time, it doesn't work. So my guess is that since he's the Titan of Time, it just doesn't give it to you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there! What in the fucking just absolute bullet hell is that?
I could have had him. Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway? Don't let me get you down. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance, and so do you.
Hey. Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Ready for more?
The fated list.
Daughter of the God Dead shall rally 100 lone shades to join her fight? I have 12? I don't even know what those are.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
He did say that.
This?
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
More rubbish.
Prepared for more?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos? I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does Chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Dad is mad.
Nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Aspects of night and darkness. Reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. We need a lot more bronze, it seems, so we're going to have to go do that. The nocturnal arms belong to no one, but may be persuaded to let trusted bearers choose their form. So we have those out there somewhere. Grab these seeds.
For you.
Some wheat.
Garlic clove.
Our garden flourishes.
Garlic. Oh no, I need to. Well, we got
All grown up.
this one. We still need one more. And I guess we can do a mystery seed.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Or with nuclear weapons.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
You're here, Lord Charon. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Lord Charon always delivers.
More moon dust. I need the nectar too.
One, please.
Okay. Sell the moper. Yeah, I don't know if exactly that's worth it.
Here you are.
Maybe. Wish I could see how much I had. In the sense of, or how much I need. I can see how much I have, but I need to know how much I need. For this. For the, next grasp. Is what I'm talking about.
Here are the bones.
Grab moon dust.
As promised.
Well. We can get moon dust with 8 of them. Dang. Okay. It takes a lot of whiles, though. That might be actually, funny enough. That's 2 runs, I think. 2 full runs all the way to chaos.
All clear.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
Hecate.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Because you're weak.
Death to Kronos.
Get lost.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Wrong. Whee!
My altar.
Enough ash. Enough grasp. Enough anything. Always short all the time.
Should help me gather bones.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
The pick.
Biden. Sadly, the Death Defiance doesn't matter for, have to go find some bronze. Whoops.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Oh, come on. Value feedback. Power company wants feedback.
Got all your magic back.
Have they tried lowering my electricity bill? Only feedback I got. Make my electricity cheaper. Thanks.
Such strength.
Why did the other shades not go? Those count towards the fates? Let me go back out here.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us.
Nemesis.
Yet we would ask your service to our
Sleep.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Death to Kronos?
Keep practicing.
When he's such a dork, yeah. Yep, can't give her a gift.
Oh, come, Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melenue.
We can gift her bath salts. What? Odysseus?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead, and I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
Finally.
My eyes are properly averted, goddess. That I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Are we allowed to show this?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
What are they talking about?
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
12 whiles went by? That's what it can do.
May I?
It gave me 2 of them?
Into the earth you go.
Hold on, did I get another garlic there? What did I get?
Ah, that's a nice touch.
So we might as well grow some. 21!
Take all the time you need. What now?
Okay.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
You have it.
So mote it be. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be.
See that, sisters?
Let's try the surface one more time.
One more time. Okay, now we can definitely go after that. What one? I'm sure we can get ambrosia now. Aha!
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Does this do anything else for me? Aren't these connected? Maybe they will be. Nah, I doubt it. So taking a bath with somebody adds to wiles. Got it. Oh, we can't do this one. Maybe not for now. Well, now we can go up.
The moon's waning. Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right.
What?
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
Pretty good one.
All right. Burn.
Wow.
No way around the city.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Well. It's Auntie.
It's
In the
Auntie.
name of Hades.
Special inflicts Scorch. Your sprint destroys most projectiles. Yes. Oh, I didn't even see it. Thank God for this.
Bronze.
2 more. A lot of people without heads.
Gold coins. Gap in the wall. Afira's main square. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Oh.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
I can restore health there. Another boon. Another hammer. What the bats do? A hex. Hermes. We have to do all of these to unlock it, I'm guessing. The boon. Okay. Can do the surface, so let's prepare for that. This is going to be a quick break here. This is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, hit the like button if you haven't, subscribe. If this is interesting enough, we'll still do this tomorrow. I still plan on doing it tomorrow. We also have Stardew Valley later tonight. Do not forget. But let's go. Here be. Alright, I am back. A little longer. Turns out Lucky pooed on the floor without me noticing. Got up and almost walked in it. So, you know, that's fun. Lucky just leaving me the gifts. Like he do. We're on the surface. So it looks like we need to beat all of these. Do that. But we have choices. I think the first one I'm going to go after is going to be the hammer.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Incoming.
Whoa. That guy hit me? Where'd the fire come from? It's with the fire. Wait a second. I forgot that was a thing. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times, but uses 20 magic. Your dash strike deals 200% damage in a larger area. Channel your special 50% faster. Okay.
Should head to the main square. See you in the crossroads?
All right.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
Or 5 more pylons. Okay. Fire.
Lovers.
Okay, these guys are from Donkey Kong. Got it. What is with these birds being terrible? Dark Souls? Dark Souls.
Count right now.
I know.
Shades, you're free.
Neato. That's neato.
One remains.
Nice try. Oh, those are the lone shades. Got it.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Your attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have.
Good.
+4 infused power. I don't know if the fountain refills every time or not. Alright, so Boon, Hex.
Cutthroats.
That's even fun. Oh no. He got up just to get knocked down.
I have something for you.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Which suits you?
This one might actually be good here.
Twilight curse.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Tombstone. Burn.
Oh, that's a bad guy. Got it. I couldn't move. How many nectar do I have? 4. Hold on.
You're here. That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
10% chance. More money. Take the dodge.
Let's pick up the pace.
What else did we have? I think it's all boons now. 3 of that guy's boons? Nothing down here. Alright, let's start with this one. What the hell, dude? Nice. Moss.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Bonus damage to armor. There it is. There's one more. Oh, there's one down here. Seemed really easy for some reason.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. And this
Fine work as always.
upgrades our attack as a whole. That wool? I wonder if there's a way to get that.
Nowhere to go but out.
All the other ones lock? Okay. I thought so.
The barrier's down.
Look at what I found.
Make the fish! Whoa, okay.
Charon. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Well, well.
Aphrodite.
Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. One foe is always weak. Interesting.
Fair trade.
Oh, more damage.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Okay, so it is. How do we get?
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
The toothpick is a shepherd's staff. And that sheep on his shoulders is still alive.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired. Only eating sheep.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Okay. Oh, he can grab me, huh? What the fuck? Not close enough. What's with the sheep, I wonder? Okay, we're definitely gonna die here. This fight's really boring too. Like, I just don't understand why he gets add-ons with all this. It's spam, bullet hell nonsense. You're getting stronger because of the sheep. You're supposed to keep the sheep away too. I don't know. He constantly has a barrier around him. I can't ever seem to attack the fucking direction I want to with this weapon. Why do I have more health? Oh, because my Death Defiance kicked off. I couldn't dodge down? What? Why does he get more health? No, seriously, why does he get more health? Oh, well, fuck me.
No use hiding from me. Stay out of this shit. Find something good for nothings.
Can't do it.
Oh, shit.
Want some more?
I'm not doing damage to him. The bar's not moving though. Is that a bug?
Wake up, sleepyheads. What do you know? More sheep. Hey, where'd you get the sheep?
I think it's so funny I have this hex in this fight.
Can't right now.
Thank God for the dodge. I can't. Who's this missing?
Damn it.
How did I block? Not that! And then I walked into it because they learned nothing from Hades. They've learned nothing.
I foresee every one of your useless attempts.
That's unnecessary and stupid. Again, it's just modern age nonsense. I'm so frustrated with just the extra in this game. And this how slow it is. And now I have a boss I can't get near. And it's just... You don't even get a good build-up before you fight him. Like, it's just so bad.
You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
He's not even attacking fast. It's just that you have to be so careful of the waves. Because the waves do 15 to fucking 30 damage to you.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
Got 3.
Princess? Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
I just realized my special was 50% faster there. Yeah, that axe... I don't know. It's just not good. Yeah, because you need a lot of melee with it. The special's really slow. Can't have a slow weapon in these kind of games.
Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage. And you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way. But unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
You are welcome here and you are safe. Good evening, Mixer.
Do anything for me? How did I open this up?
Yoo-hoo.
Ugh. Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs to cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry. I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
May moonlight guide you.
Don't need it.
Good evening, broker.
I can get some more nectar, at least. Rosia's 500. Not good enough for the moon dust.
Vengeance for my father.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Together we shine. I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. This should work.
More soil. I need a garlic. Darn it.
Jot it down.
Okay. Aspects of night and darkness.
In you go. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects hidden from my sight.
What else?
Make use of the all-seeing bats in the cages around the city of Ephira to better orient yourself there. These bats were not freed from their cages, so one was forced to flee their homes. Oh, maybe see what's coming up? Maybe? I don't know.
Katoskion Oski.
You've done it.
So mote it be.
Garlic.
Odds on assignment, huh? Some garlic.
Nice. Eventually probably gonna need it.
Domname Sion.
Interesting.
6 spots now.
Grow and flourish.
More wheat. 2 seeds left. Like we're gonna have to take a shovel. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm able to gift her the hearts. Probably not the bath salts. Nectar. Chaos. It's more. Echo will give me a gift, but Echo hasn't been receptive of one yet, as far as I can tell. Picture yet. $200 is what I need? Dang it. I don't know what one more would give me right now, so. Oh, we have 6 moon dust. Power up the fast. 8% chance to dodge. Enough, I don't have enough of those. Another Death Defiance? Sure.
So that's it.
What is that? S-Dust? S-Dust? Probably should mark the ones with things. Mark all the ash.
The silver pool reacted to my spell. So much to choose from now.
Aspect of Cersei. Omega channel speed. Ah, it takes Psych and Silver. Aspect of Artemis. You can parry with that. Well, you have no more than 50% health. Absorb Omega Special Blast to restore 5 health. Attacks and specials deal more damage by striking foes from behind. Flames from your special burn longer before expiring. Cover faster after using your attacks and specials. Attacks have more power for each shell fired and not retrieved. Effect of Pan. Special seek foes in your cast. Fire more blades after you channel. Your attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. Your attacks grow bigger and stronger over 4 seconds and return whenever you sprint. Aspect of Charon. Your cast lasts plus 3 seconds and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your special. Oh, so you combo it out. You don't have to do an Omega cast. Aspect of Thanatos. Whenever you hit with an Omega move, gain plus 1% critical chance until you take damage. Up to 4% crit. Your attack stays within reach and explodes in a larger area on impact or after 3 seconds. Aspect of Persephone. Any damage you deal generates glory, which enhances your Omega special. Makes your special last up to 5 seconds, firing continually while you have control. Or we can upgrade what we have. The staff, Omega channel speed would be really nice. Backstab damage, not the best. Again, it's interesting stuff, but don't have enough for everything. Gain Serenity. Rapidly restore, and you rapidly restore. After leveling 21 attacks or specials, gain Serenity. Okay. Special Blast. I don't remember what that is.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Oh, yeah.
Sure that's no walking stick? Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
God damn it. It's in a terrible spot.
Whoa!
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
That would get in your way. Faster Omega attack.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Goes to 30. Okay.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Interesting.
I have returned. Straight to the vertebrae.
Would not work on
I
Kronos.
wish.
Sadly, things just don't attack back with this either.
Strength I know. That's stuff. Pick on some of my
Hmm.
Care to try it out?
Let's... Oh, really? This does nothing? Makes it look like more Halloween stuff. Interesting, I guess. Oh, he's over here.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes. They say to never bathe alone.
They say that? Now I realize Odysseus is in here after bathing. Like tomorrow we have to visit the surface a bit more. Really just want me to buy all these?
The arms of night. Descura, reveal your secrets. Show me your true strength.
5. Guess just buy stuff.
Behold.
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Weapon changed. Leave size and damage.
I have returned.
Take the next step, young one. My vigil thus resumes.
Only I can see the damage.
You adventure, aren't you? Shall return.
Descura.
Let us continue.
Return.
I wonder if the staff looks any different. Wow, that feels good.
Solid hit.
Interesting.
Ignium. Moros.
The bigger ones do explode. Okay.
With all your might.
I don't know. I don't know if that's better.
Zorrifat. Charon. Momus. Forged by the fates.
Oh, it's an antler version.
My form.
I see.
Myself.
I still think the staff is probably the best weapon out of all of them. The daggers, pretty much just daggers, I think are pretty good too. The axe, I don't know. We haven't tried the skull yet, but I'm still going to hold off onto it until we have the upgrades for it, I guess. Something new is on the fated list. Let me go check that.
Interesting.
Raise any aspect to rank 5. Oh, and we get some of that S dust. But a faster channel from the staff is also really good. Especially since we have so much cast. This is just it saying I have stuff to buy. Right? Nothing. Oh no, we can upgrade one of them.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Now what it did. Do it again.
There's more to this aspect.
Okay. Out of ash. So, yeah, we won't have time for another run. Runs take forever, which is sad. This game has a lot of work, in my opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and continue to bash it over things we've already talked about, but
this one.
It needs. I don't know what it needs. The game is vastly different in several ways, and I think one of the biggest problems with the game overall is just how slow it is, how forced it is. You are no longer in control, pretty much, of beating things. The game controls when you go where and how and that kind of thing, and it just sort of defeats the purpose of what Hades was. This is definitely a bullet hell, modern age roguelike. The magic of Hades is gone, and it's not coming back for sure. You'd have to overhaul the entire game just to get it back. Everything is so slow. There isn't a chance to win on like run whatever, because there's just no winning. One-shot kills at the end boss. Just there's so many things that I've talked about, like the rug being pulled out from underneath you, and just being in a situation so many times now where my weapon just isn't good for what's happening around me. It just happens way too much more than it ever happened in Hades. And we're talking 160 runs in Hades. And rarely did I ever feel like my weapon was just so terrible I couldn't get somewhere. my skill could still get me through. It doesn't matter if you have the skill in this one. The deck is stacked against you. And just seeing this stuff, you know, tomorrow we'll check out the surface, finally. You know, you get to the surface, you die just to unlock something. There's just so many things like that. I just do not understand. Like, I get vertical progression, and that kind of thing. But there's so much that's just like step, 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 step. Just to get to the next major thing, just requires so much attention to what tool you're taking and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't understand the design behind it. It's not fun in that way to me. There is a lot of problems with the game when it comes to the little thorns and stuff like that. And seeing the infight with Kronos and seeing that now I have to go up to the surface maybe to even gain more vertical progression, because I don't know. I just don't know, right? Like, until I play fully through the game. But do I have the time for that? No. And so tomorrow, I'm sort of glad it's the last time I'm going to be playing it for a while, because I'm hoping they fix some of this shit to not bog the player down so much. Your skill just doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day, because you're always using your goddamn skill. Like, if you can find a good boon, a good hammer thing or whatever, and then you still have the fates list and you have to take everything or whatever eventually, it's just bad. It's just so bad. They should have waited another, I don't know, 5 months, fleshed out more of the game, had more QA testing, but instead they put it out to the public for the Q&A testing. And I think that's a just terrible way to go about this. Is the game worth $30? I don't think so. I think it should be $20 at most right now. And then later, maybe 1.0, 25, $30. But right now, I just don't think spending the money, you're going to get enough out of it. I've spent, you know, close to 20 hours now playing the game. And I feel like I've opened up a lot of things, saw a lot of the lore, but it is far from being anything like a perfect sequel or, you know, anything like that in the sense of the mechanics and that kind of thing. Everything feels much like I talk about when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom or just any Nintendo game in this day and age. There's fluff everywhere. You can't just go from point A to point B. There's just always something to slow you down, pad the time, whatever. And it's either unintentional or it's just the way the game is. I don't know if they brought in even more devs to work on the game, but definitely the oversight to the game has gone modern age stuff, and it's no longer really an indie title, is how it feels. It does not feel like an indie game. It just feels like just another AAA title they sent out the door just to see if the game would be a hit. And a lot of people are going to love the game because they loved Hades and that kind of stuff. That's nostalgia. That's just low IQ thinking. That's just you hoping the best from a product. Things like that. You can dream. That's fine. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be the wake-up call. We can't have games go down like this. And just, again, you go from a 9.5... 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 game, you're going to make a sequel to it. It's going to be really fucking hard to do. And I know people have said maybe Supergiant should have just made a different game and not actually done a sequel, because this is the first sequel they've ever done. And I think I'm agreeing with that. I think this should have been a whole different game. I think it would have done better that way. I think they're trying to cash out on the Hades name. And I do not think it's going to sit well if they want to do anything else. This is the exact reason Tears of the Kingdom isn't going to have a third part, all that kind of stuff. You're trying to build off of something you had there, re-release it in hopes that you can get even more people hooked to it. But when we go into Tears of the Kingdom, you're going to hear me gripe about the same shit. And it's sad because it doesn't have to be there. Less is more. And you can't make a sequel to something and shit on yourself because you're trying to take something that was really good and just try to evolve it when you need to reinvent something to add interest. Or, crazy part, copy paste. there's a reason Call of Duties were selling year after year after year after year, because first, consumers are dumb, but people, they knew what they were buying. In this case, the AAA market in general, studios are going to start shutting down. They're going to start reconsolidating. They're not going to find enough staff because AAA studios have a problem. They are trying to do this big scope with people overseeing who have no idea how to play video games, how to have fun in a video game, how to understand a player from the lowest level of difficulty to the highest. And without those people in place, in the right place, you're not going to have hit titles, right? And it takes one executive, one CEO, one director, one oversight parent person who just gets really full of themselves to tank your game in the AAA market. That's why they're running thin in this day and age. But also, you send out a game and it doesn't do as well because they want it to be a hit every time, and it's the Disney problem. If you don't know what the Disney problem is, it's that every time now that Disney or DreamWorks or anybody makes a movie, they're expecting to make $1 billion off of it. No joke. And when it doesn't, say it costs $250 million to make the movie, and then they make $680 million worldwide, that's not good enough to them anymore. And that's insane. The amount of greed is killing the top of the industry, so it falls on the indie developers not to adopt what they are doing. But instead, we get this. And my biggest fear is it will continue to trickle down and taint all these indie devs into believing this is what gamers like or want. But we know that's not true because we saw with Helldivers 2, a very beloved game that I have not played, but man, people could not shut up about it, that sometimes simplicity and just overall just stupid arcadey fun is what we're looking for. And believe it or not, that is what we're looking for. We're looking to play a game that we can pick up and put down. Pick up and put down that feels so good that we want to keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Sadly, Sony killed that game, which is stupid. But it's just like the hi-fi dev and the decision makers there talking about, so if you didn't see that, Xbox shut down studios, no surprise. They're not doing the best there. They don't have enough employees. The entire industry, like, there's going to be a lot of layoffs this year because people want to work from home and people want to not work on these AAA titles anymore because they get tired. And this is why we see ArenaNet taking the stance of no crunch. No crunch, no crunch. People need to have a life outside of developing video games. 100%. But they also have to love making them. And I just don't feel that anymore. There's just the magic in general of just making a good game, putting a lot of heart into it, and sending it out the door is very, very rare in this day and age. And when you see when people have spent enough time caring, nourishing, and that kind of stuff for their product, it speaks for itself. They don't have to go out there and advertise it because it just catches on like wildfire so quickly. It just, you can't stop hearing about it type of thing. And we just don't get games like that because the market's so oversaturated with this. This is everywhere. I'm probably can find games that are this kind of speed, doing the same kind of stuff, just not the same amount of voice acting, or maybe not, the art isn't the best. Maybe the music isn't up to snuff where I'm going to be hit for copyright for it anyways. I'm going to have to share revenue just by simply playing it live on YouTube, right? Like, the greed and the overreach and that kind of thing will continue to happen in the industry unless we stop falling for this shit. And the early access part of it, hopefully the devs are listening and trying to make things just better. But I also feel like I don't know what they were expecting from this from the beginning. Like, simple things that have been brought up and I've seen elsewhere. Colorblind people have struggled with the game. I was struggling, and I'm only partially colorblind, between reds, greens, and browns. So sometimes blues and purples, but mostly because that's the red aspect, right? when we struggle to look at the game and see things, that shouldn't happen this day and age. Accessibility should be at the top of the charts, which brings the next thing. Casting this stuff over and over and over and running around in circles with sprint over and over and over is hard on the hands. It just does not belong this way. Why is the enemy faster than me is the question. In Hades, as long as I was acting faster than the enemy, I had control. But in this, it doesn't matter what speed you are. You're going to get hit. You're going to die. And it just sucks. But, like, that comes down to a lot of accessibility stuff. When you're trying to make a decision, pull attack off, even with the slowdown and speed to help with that, it's just not enough at times. Especially since Kronos can just ignore it. So I don't understand why that stuff is just in the game. What else? Hold on. Throat's dry. So, other things. Just overall, just weird decisions. There's too much health in the game. That's a common thing. We saw it in Slay the Spire. The enemies have way too much fucking health. Minions are minions to be slayed and make the player feel like they're progressing and doing the thing that you've asked them to do. But when it takes 90 seconds to 2 minutes at a time in a roguelike like this, where you're supposed to be going from room to room to room, it's just too much. When a run is fucking 40 minutes to 60 minutes just to finish 3 of the regions, too much. And one of the reasons is there's too much goddamn health on everything I'm fucking fighting. Because your verticality is shoved so far, just stretched so high, that the time we get that damage, I'm going to lose interest in the game. It's just, we're never going to... I don't know how many people, if there were achievements right now, I doubt there would be many people who have beat Kronos, or whatever, got to Olympus, or whatever the end game is here. Because they probably have just been like, yeah, this isn't what I like. Hopefully they fix it later, because it's early access. And it's constantly that battle of just the stamina endurance that I continue to see in every fucking game since Dark Souls got popular. I mean, not since Dark Souls. Even Dark Souls back in the day was just overinflated with HP. But that's my point. If you're going to pad time me killing things, then it just ruins the whole aspect of me killing things. I'm a god. These shades or whatever should fall to me quickly. This is why I love the gloves in Hades, because a run can be 12 minutes. But now I can't get 2 or 3 runs done in the same time I'm doing one, because it just takes so goddamn long to kill everything because I have to run around in circles. Kiting is just so annoying. Let alone with that aspect is that sometimes attacks are just happening way too fucking fast for you to react. You don't know they're coming, that kind of thing. So many people have said that they're getting hit and sometimes there was nothing they could do. I mean, is that up to the dodge mechanics later? Is that up to something else? Dash mechanics? Whatever. But I don't know. I just don't know. Just seeing these kind of things makes me think the game wasn't ready for early access. Maybe should have had a couple more technical tests. But that was just to see if the game worked. But as they patch it and eventually update it, I'm really curious to see if it becomes something better. What I will tell the devs is less is more. Make things more powerful. I don't know why you think it's going to get away from you, but the whole point of Hades was when you're good at the game, you're good at the game. But this one, it will do everything in its power to make sure you're not. I mean, it will do everything in its power to make sure you're not. That the Eris debuff, which is a buff to all the enemies, getting up to like 150%, is insane to me. Because you want to kill the player that badly. It's just that stuff. I get their story and you have dialogue and you've done all the voice acting and stuff like that. But you should have thought of a better way, I feel. And we just did not get it here. Game's pretty, the sound is good, that kind of stuff. The story has some interesting things, but there's not much to the story here. We're trying to beat Kronos. Olympus is in trouble. Magic. Like, the characters aren't interesting enough, like in Hades, because everything in Hades was new, but these characters really aren't pushing the envelope towards anything. It feels just like any other fucking video game. I learned that, oh no, Kronos wanted the Fates to, well, Kronos does have the Fates. It never directly showed us that, but it was just suddenly she's saying it. Then everybody's just talking about the Fates and, you know, what if Kronos has them? But it's not like a one-off message only in the boons. Just everybody has to repeat the thing that we already know. That's fluff. That's time padding. That's annoying. Same shit in Pokemon and freaking Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's never ending. Just, there's just too many writers out there? I don't know. But it's continuing to bog down the industry that I have to put so much extra time into a video game not playing it. And I don't understand. It's why I avoid console games for the most part, because usually the story is just so front and center that it distracts me from playing the game, that it's just an interactive movie sometimes, and I just stopped playing console games because of that. So I went to PC games that were just jump in and play, and it was better, and then as console games have come over to PC, I don't know what the fuck happened. Just they thought, oh yeah, cinematics and long dialogues everywhere and tons. Like, get to the goddamn point and move on. So since there's a story in this game, it gets hit. I'm going to give it a fucking 7 out of 10 max. Because there's not much of a story. The characters aren't interesting enough to push the story. And they all fucking want to repeat each other. I don't know why. And it's just annoying. I'll let the voice actors have their moment in the spotlight, but for holy shit, shut up. Shut up. Oh, the poll has changed. 5 fucking conversations about the aspects. 5 fucking conversations. I counted them. 2 from Hecate, whatever. We had 2 from Skella, whatever. And then we had freaking the main character have to talk about it. It's just never ending. Could have been done in 2 or 3. Like, what is going on in the industry to have this much time to waste on that? Is there really just not enough graphic artists or programmers or what? That's my guess. There's not enough programmers. So you have to put everything in the art, music, and the dialogue and the story, and hope people just don't notice that everything else is, subpar compared to it. But the thing is, it's not like the game is bad, right? We're not going to sit here and be like, oh, this is a 4 out of 10 game. Because constantly we get games like this. The 7 out of 10s, the 8 out of 10s, and the 9 out of 10s, right? Rarely does something just knock it out of the park. And even so, indie games do better in general because they don't have the AAA studio overhead nonsense bogging down the system. They get to answer to themselves, right? And again, I'm going to bring up Baldur's Gate 3. Never played it, but it's beloved. People have played through it several times. There's tons of voice acting. There's tons of stuff. But the game sticks to what it knows. And what's strong about that game is it's all narrative in the right way. Your decisions are constantly happening in that game to continue to push the story. With that's good, because I'm interacting with the game the way the game is meant to be played. From dialogue to combat, it's all the same thing in that game. From what I've seen and what people have told me, it's just a constant, you are playing the game, and those devs knew what they were doing to bring things to the forefront that doesn't feel forced. Someone asked me why a god has to be in a wheelchair. I can't answer that. I don't know. I do understand that representation is important in video games, and all the woke people going, this game has wokeness. I don't think that's the problem. I think different designs, different things that people can relate to is fantastic. But you cannot forget that gods are all powerful. I don't know what happened to that one specifically to tell you why he's sitting in a chair and lost a leg. I don't know. Can he just not grow it back? I don't know the extent of the gods. So it's a question I can't answer. But is it representative? Sure. Does it affect the game negatively anyway? No. Does it affect it positively anyway? Not for players like me. Because I'm a white male. Any representation isn't going to be towards me usually 9 out of 10 times anymore. So if you feel like it's woke, you're just not understanding that there's all types of players out there. But at the same time, lore-wise, does it make sense is always the question. And I'm just going to say in that one aspect, probably not. But I don't know. Because maybe somebody will explain it or something. The guy does make things and forge stuff, so it's a good opportunity for him to show that off. And also, I'm still not sure if it's a wheelchair. It looks like a shield next to him, and he's just sitting down, in all honesty. But I guess you see what you will see. Maybe the art just needs to be a little bit better, but I don't know. Go for your walk, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Remember that. But looking at other things, I don't care about the skin color. I don't care about that kind. Well, actually, I do. Because it just makes the characters more interesting. I don't think the updated Zeus artwork and stuff, I haven't liked that as much. They try to glam things up, and it just, I don't know, some of it just is falling flat for me. Yeah, I don't know. The other stuff, like the bathing and that kind of thing, is just a mechanic, it looks like, to have even more story. I don't know how much is there, but it looks like this is like a 150-hour game where they're trying to shove it behind Hades. And with Hades, you did a run, you came back, you listened to all the dialogue and stuff to let your hands relax for a little bit, and then you go and do another run and over. This one, it feels like even on the run sometimes, like when you're out in or the night or whatever they fucking want to call it here, it's just you're constantly bombarded. There's always something happen. The Nemesis stuff, it's just never ending. Less is more. Take shit out. The Nemesis thing doesn't need to be there. The Kronos sending you to other realms is good enough. That should happen. The wagering my money without my permission is annoying. How about I don't do the gamble and just clear the encounter? How about I don't have a test of strength in the middle of my run and not get the max health that I need? Constantly, that kind of shit that works against the player is just not necessary when you have all the other shit working against the player already. Less is more. The armor aspect can be interesting, but the spider is worthless at the end of the day, too. Pick up the best armor you can get, the highest armor. It doesn't matter what the effect is, because it's better to not take actual chip damage until you're taking chip damage, because, yeah, I doubt those effects, from what I've seen, just aren't going to be enough to get you ahead of that curve. Just things like that. Like, it's there, but it's not really doing much more than what it actually is. Same thing with the boons. If there's a trade-off for the boons, then it's not a boon, is it? Correct. It's not a boon if there is a trade-off. The hammer was the trade-off. You stop doing this kind of attack for this one. And that made more sense. But now the hammer is what I'm looking for, because it actually gives me abilities that do something. The boons are just sort of there. And it's just a constant thing like that. It's just, stuff is there, but what's it doing for me? And you just have to, like, slowly build something until it actually starts to do something. But even then, like, if it's not going to be able to damage Kronos enough or the next boss, you're fucked. Like, I just don't get it. There's just so much there that anybody who just played the game and tested it should have said something sooner. But I guess there were no quality assurance testers. And that's bad. You can have all the devs in the world, but without people telling you where your game stands, I don't know. Or they're just the best goddamn players ever, which is always a worry for me, that they're too skilled at the thing that they're doing and they're missing this shit. You need somebody who can look at all of that spectrum and be like, okay, you're giving me a boon, but it takes a lot away from me. Is that what you really want to do with a boon? And the answer is no. The answer is no. I just don't think any of that stuff is necessary. I don't think you need something to not work for the player and against the player at the same time, when the whole point is for the dungeon itself to be doing that. The chaos boons and stuff like that, like either the encounter number on them is too high, or it's such a separation. You're looking at it like, this is such a detriment to me. Why would I ever take this? Like losing 30% speed? Are you fucking stupid? 15% speed yesterday was absolutely just devastating just on a normal move if I wasn't sprinting. And let alone at 25% extra speed, I'm still not able to get out of attacks sometimes. Just to put that out there. So the dash, the dodging with the sprinting and that kind of stuff, like 30% is like death. You're just asking to die at that point. You just have to cast and cast and cast over and over and over. Yeah, nothing here is balanced or tuned. I mean, they're doing it all through the players. Cool. I'll try to push more of the game tomorrow, but that'll be it for a while. I don't know if I'll pick back up Hades 2 until it comes out of early access. And even then, I don't know if the game will be done, because with regular Hades, I believe they patched it and patched it and patched it. Yeah. There's my thoughts on day 4 of this. But we got to get out of here. I got Stardew Valley, and Ginger Island felt much like a lot of this. Just unnecessary. I don't understand Ginger Island. So we're going to focus on the farm tonight before we're done playing Stardew Valley for a while as well. So one more day to explore the surface in Hades 2 to see what that's about. If we take the positives out, we have a lot more regions to look at, a lot more. Not really. The enemies aren't that different from each other. A lot of them are doing the same thing, either throwing projectiles at you or melee attacking you, or it's all the same stuff at the end of the day. So, but there's different flavors of them, I guess. But yeah, we get to explore a lot of that stuff. The combat does feel good when you have the boons that sort of match up and you got a good synergy going, but it is a rarity. I think we've only had about 3 or 4 runs where I felt good about what I had. But even then, I get into the Kronos fight and realize, yeah, nope, not gonna work. The weapons, I haven't tried that skull yet, but yeah, I'm not sold on these weapons. The starter staff seems to be the best one, and then the daggers, the second one, then you pretty much can unlock. The torch, I don't know what that is. I don't know how they can fix that. Maybe it's just not for me. I don't know, but eventually you probably got to beat it on a run, so. Skull felt like the shield and the spear at the same time is what it felt like. And then the axe is just too slow. A slow weapon in a game like this that's already slow, because you need to attack when you can, and you just... I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to be. I get the idea behind the weapon, slow and hard. Then make it hit harder. Like, that's always the problem. They introduce a big, giant, great axe or great sword or hammer or whatever, and then just it's doing like 10, 15 damage over the staff. And you're just like, if it's going to be that slow, it's like a DPS number, right? But slow means you can be in more trouble, which means it's supposed to hit really hard when it hits something. And you just don't get that effect. I mean, a swing got 160 damage at the end, but that final swing will cost you so much damage. You taking damage versus you just dishing it out. And if it misses, it's a big waste of time. That's the other thing about these big bulky weapons. balancing those weapons are really hard, but at the same time, probably 7 out of 10 times, just like the rating I'm giving this game right now, it's just because it's not doing enough damage for what the time is worth, if that makes sense. But again, but that means like 2 out of the 5 weapons so far are good. I mean, the staff has been pretty great. The daggers have been pretty good. And then the other weapons have been hit and miss. Well, the torches are terrible. So we haven't seen the skulls. So that means like 2 out of the 5 weapons. That's not good. What's the 6th weapon going to be? Gonna be a gun? Gonna be the gun? We don't have a gun, right? But we'll probably have to plant our feet to use it. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Well, since we can entrap things, maybe it won't be so bad. See, in Hades, we didn't get to entrap things, which would make the bow and the gun much better. The gun, you can stay a bit mobile, but the bow, you plant your feet for certain attacks. Most of the attacks, so I don't know. Again, I'm not even comparing this to Hades, though. Just comparing it as the game feel overall, because I really do feel like the only thing they took was just the theme of Hades into this. So, anyhow, let's get out of here. Let's be done with this. Tomorrow, Surface World, that kind of thing. I'm just going to go to the end screen. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see for the rest of this weekend because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend. Hades 2 tomorrow, Stardew Valley tonight, and you already know. May 13th, we start Tears of the Kingdom 100%. We're going to have to take a break starting on May 21st, more than likely, for Guild Wars 2's final update, just to finish out that story and any last upgrades. We'll see what it takes to upgrade the Legendary Armor, which means we'll probably have some more Guild Wars 2 in our future. And that will finish out May. Then we'll be back into Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10 in June. I'm not burnt out from 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Going to be a lot of the stuff I've talked about today getting in the way. It's gonna be an effort through the attrition, I guess. A game of attrition is really what it is. Don't get me wrong, Tears of the Kingdom isn't terrible, okay? It's 8.5, 9 out of 10 game, you know? Breath of the Wild, I feel, was so much better. But obviously, there needed to be things fixed in Breath of the Wild. But long story short, just enjoy games the best you can because the industry is what it is. I don't see you for the rest of the year. Watch the VODs, I guess. Listen to me complain because I didn't mean to complain this much this week. I just didn't expect this. But early access games, I guess it really brings it out. You know? Hopefully tonight in Stardew Valley we can just have a more positive experience with everything because it's mostly just going to be fixing the farm up and getting it ready for year 3 and just making it more efficient and that kind of thing. Probably getting some iridium. I have no idea what just happened in the screen there, but it just died. It's over. Okay. Bye.